Estamos de regreso en este primer partido. Los recuerdos están frescos en nuestras mentes. Los subidones increíbles, los bajones inolvidables que habrían dejado muchas almas rotas por las tensiones. Y como todos los equipos quieren enfrentarse entre sí por primera vez, esto nos recuerda la magia de este juego. Es lo que genera y seguirá generando emociones a lo largo de toda la competición. Por si alguien no se había dado cuenta, aquí ya estamos rodando la pelota. Barcelona contra Colombia. Se anticipa a la perfección para cortar el avance.
Intuyó el envío y se la jugó.
Álvarez. La mueve a la derecha. Sané. Ibáñez. Se abrió camino hasta el 11 titular. ¿Cuáles podríamos decir que son sus cualidades más notorias?
Primero y más importante, señor Martinoli, es un defensa sólido. Uno que jamás pierde la calma ni permite que un delantero lo supere. Además, es un muy buen futbolista y está más que apto para recibir un pase desde la línea de fondo e iniciar un contraataque.
Sin duda se apoyarán muchísimo en él. Se abre camino como si nada. Gravenberch. Marusic. Tiro de esquina para Barcelona.
¡Lástima!
La pelota milagrosamente no entró.
Creo que estará un poco decepcionado con eso. Por lo menos hubiera dado en el blanco.
Vamos comenzando y el esférico baila por el campo de un lado al otro.
Ningún equipo toma la iniciativa, están muy calmos, no quieren cometer ni un solo error que pudiera costarles caro mucho más tarde.
Díaz. Córdoba. Un pase bien. ¡Díaz! La pelota fue muy desviada.
Su control no fue adecuado y eso hizo que el remate a portería fuera a cualquier parte.
Saca. Ambas escuadras siguen 0-0 en el marcador.
Mamita querida, qué bien la jugó. No puedes molestarte con él cuando se encuentra de espaldas a la portería.
Aparece por la derecha como por arte de magia. James. Colombia tiene que subirle 3 rayitas ahora que perdió el esférico.
Así es, señor Martinoli, se ven en aprietos. Lo quieren de vuelta tan pronto como sea posible y tienen que ir cazando en manadas si esto es necesario.
La táctica que marcó el fin del fútbol tiquitaca para muchos.
Sí, esta versión es más agresiva, aunque requiere más coordinación y mucho más trabajo en equipo.
¡Córdoba! Córdoba hizo lo correcto al ir por ese balón a profundidad, pero falló en disparar. Ibáñez. El balón va en profundidad. Saca. Allí la recibe. ¡Álvarez! ¡Qué buen atajado del guardameta!
Álvarez sonríe de forma irónica. Al menos se lo toma como el buen deportista que es.
Este es un claro ejemplo de una excelente defensa. Pase al vacío. Hernández. ¡Metió el disparo! ¡Lo salva el poste! El balón va hacia adelante. Salen de contragolpe. Ya se ha jugado media hora. Gravenberch. Kimmich. Y pasa hacia la izquierda. Esta es de James. Cuidado que esta es muy buena. Encontró al compañero. Díaz. ¡Doctor! ¡Qué golazo! ¡Gol! ¡De Colombia! 1-0.
Esto demuestra cómo un pase raso, sencillo, puede descolocar a la defensa. Una jugada muy limpia la de Díaz.
Colombia toma la delantera.
Eso les da el privilegio de controlar el ritmo del partido. Será un buen momento para bajar las revoluciones.
Bueno, podemos decir con toda seguridad que no está contento con eso.
La idea no era nada mala, señor Martinoli. Pase infiltrado cerca del área. A final de cuentas quedó corto. No pueden relajarse o podrían voltearles el partido. No vale la pena correr ese riesgo.
¡Qué bien bajó la pelota! ¡Saca! Un pase bien medido. ¡Filtra ese pase! ¡Atención! ¡Qué bien la leyó! Tal como debía ser. Muñoz está ahí para despejar. Díaz. ¡Balón filtrado! ¡Qué manera de cortar el pase! Está muy atento al balón. La oportunidad la tuvieron, pero el jugador no pudo llegar a esa pelota.
Sin duda, era una buena idea, una buena concepción, pero no le funciona.
¡Es por abajo!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
No, muy flojo el pase. Muñoz. La intercepta sin problema.
Excelente anticipo.
El árbitro pita, es el final del primer tiempo. Una primera parte con pocos sobresaltos en lo que solamente hubo un momento significativo. Sin duda está siendo un partido muy competido.
Ok, no hay que darle vueltas. El partido ha estado bastante flojito y la afición no ha tenido mucho que celebrar. A ver si pueden reaccionar. Solamente les quedan 45 minutos.
Entramos a los segundos 45 minutos.
Barcelona necesita encontrar el equilibrio. La ambición debe complementarse con la cantidad correcta de precaución. Y los jugadores con mayor experiencia deben encargarse de eso.
¡Atención que está en zona peligrosa! Pudo escapar de una jugada de mucho peligro.
La verdad, me preocupa un poco la manera en la que fueron exhibidos.
Ríos mostró muchas ganas de alcanzar la pelota, pero luego no supo qué hacer con ella. Pase cruzado de Isaac. Y la pelota la alcanza a despejar. Y la tienen de vuelta. Saca. Y hasta ahí llegó. Excelente intervención. Y con eso acaba el peligro. Busca el hueco. ¡Qué bien la paró! Demuestra tener habilidad con los pies. ¡Cañonazo de Isaac!
¡Vaya!
No la pudo clavar de cabeza.
Con esta cantidad de jugadores dentro del área, estaba clarísimo que querían anotar sí o sí.
Mojica. Se reanuda el juego sacando de banda. Intercepta y se queda con la pelota.
Sí, se interpuso muy bien.
Barcelona necesita un gol para volver al partido. Recibe el pase en zona de peligro. James maniobra hacia la izquierda. Centro al segundo palo. Intenta alejarla de la zona de peligro. Kimmich. ¿Qué está pasando por su mente, doctor, viendo este partido?
Les falta un gol, pero no se quieren ir con las manos vacías.
¡Pago del impacto! ¡Gol! ¡Gol! ¡Qué gol, doctor! ¡Tranquilícese, por el amor de Dios! ¡Increíble! ¡Consiguieron el empate!
Es una verdadera demostración de gallardía, de hombría, de honor. Es difícil apostar a que van a perder.
Es increíble que ese arco siga en pie luego de la violencia del impacto.
La potencia con que le pegó es increíble. Ningún portero en el mundo podría haber parado ese remate.
Vuelve a comenzar el encuentro con los equipos empatados.
Había buenas posibilidades de que empataran y estos tipos no dudaron ante la portería rival.
¡Qué rapidez para arrebatar el esférico! ¡Impactó! ¡Qué buen intento, pero un poco desviado!
Está furioso consigo mismo, pero al menos el jefe aplaude sus esfuerzos.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Colombia realiza su primera sustitución de jugadores. ¡Qué buena bola! Se prepara para recibir la pelota. Puede haber una chance. ¡Qué buen balón! Lo obligan a retroceder. Arias. Metió la pierna con todo. Buen corte. Recupera la pelota en su propio campo. Díaz. Se plantó bien y logró hacerse con el esférico. Gravenberch. Buena carrera por la izquierda. ¿Sacarán provecho? Hernández. ¡Prueba el impacto! ¡No puede ser! ¡Lo agarraron dormido! ¡Esta es la buena!
Pase cruzado de Álvarez.
Despeja sin demora. Consigue despejarla.
A pesar de todo, el nivel de intensidad se ha mantenido igual. Se ve que ambos quieren el triunfo.
¡Atención con esta! ¡La recibe! ¡Atención! ¡Le pegó! Todos están haciendo cola para intentarlo.
Saben que está en un buen momento de juego y tienen que aprovecharlo.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Últimos detalles y está por ocurrir un cambio. Entonces, la suerte está echada. Es hora del señor escándalo. ¡Y el disparo! ¡Doctor! ¡Qué golazo! ¡Gol! ¡De Colombia! Y están de nuevo delante.
Gol de Colombia. Marcó. en el minuto
Imposible que la
78,
jugada terminara de manera
el
distinta.
14.
Solo vas a meterte en problemas haciendo eso. No tengo palabras. Una pizca de indecisión puede hacer que todo se tuerza.
Eso fue bastante rápido y pensar que hace unos instantes seguía en la banca.
Por favor, apenas tocó la pelota y ya la mandó al fondo de la portería. ¡Increíble!
Colombia va arriba en el marcador por un tanto.
Se intuía que el gol iba a caer. ¿Llegarán al pitazo final con la ventaja?
Entra barriendo. Puede que no tengan muchas opciones, deberán innovar para ganar el encuentro.
Ya no importa si te liquidan al contraataque o si te meten otro gol. Es su última oportunidad. La próxima puede ser matar o morir.
Arias. James tiene la pelota. Díaz. Ríos. Uribe. James. Recibe el balón, atención. Un pase bien clavado.
Me parece, señor Martinoli, que los defensores se han relajado en demasía. Lo dejaron escapar y por poco los liquida.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 6, el dorsal 38, el dorsal 22, el dorsal 11,
Sánchez.
el dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 42, el dorsal
¡El balón le
25,
llega!
el dorsal 8,
Marusic.
el dorsal 5, el dorsal 14.
¡El disparo! ¡Qué bien le pegó!
El contacto fue bueno, pero parece que se equivocó al momento de buscar la pelota.
4 minutos de descuento.
¡No queda mucho tiempo! La juega hacia adelante. Sánchez saca la pelota de ahí con un gran despeje. No, el balón fue pésimo por donde lo veas. Rabiot. Cubo. Linda pelota, que bien lo vio. ¡Se terminó el juego! ¡Ha pitado el árbitro! Barcelona encontrará este resultado como algo difícil de digerir. Lo dieron todo, pero al final... Bienvenidos a todos a estas escenas pintorescas. Hay tantas cosas especiales aquí. El partido, el terreno, la gente, todos los ingredientes para un encuentro espectacular que exige la apasionada afición. Y tenemos ante nosotros este glorioso e imponente estadio, absolutamente perfecto para un partido de semejante calibre. Como pueden ver, ya comenzamos aquí. Brasil frente al Barcelona. Arremete hacia adelante. Pase filtrado. Le pegó directo. Oiga, doctor, ¿a quién considera usted esencial?
Me encanta Bukayo Saka, destaca por su versatilidad, actitud e inteligencia. Y aparte rinde en todas las posiciones en donde lo ponen. En lo personal me gustaría verlo en una línea de 3 al ataque.
Estoy de acuerdo, es el tipo de situación en la que mejor se desenvuelve. Un pase sin ton ni son, muy malo. Álvarez. Ibáñez. Kimmich. Toca atrás. La controla Kimmich. Barcola. La recupera. Vamos comenzando y el esférico baila por el campo de un lado al otro.
Ningún equipo toma la iniciativa, están muy calmos, no quieren cometer ni un solo error que pudiera costarles caro mucho más tarde.
Danilo. Atención con esta. Rafinha. Álvarez. La mueve a la derecha. Devuelve la pelota al medio. 15 minutos de la primera parte. La controla Hernández. Busca el hueco. ¡Fierrazo! Ahí está el arquero.
No lo hizo tan mal, para ser honesto, pero esta vez la respuesta del portero fue demasiado buena.
Último recurso defensivo, pero con eso basta. Savinho. Neymar.
Pues sí, seguimos con el 0-0.
Ederson. Neymar. Danilo. Mira qué bien movieron el balón. Rafinha. La juega por abajo. Y se aseguró de que no pasara. Kimmich. Isaac. La filtra. ¡Qué inteligente! Despeja sin demora. Empezó bien, pero hasta ahí llegó. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Savinho.
Estaba completamente solo por izquierda, estaba disponible. Utilizarlo habría sido la mejor opción en esta jugada.
Bueno, pues...
Se metió en problemas.
¡Dispara al arco! ¡Qué golazo! ¡Gol! ¡De Barcelona! No hay portero en el mundo que pueda parar eso. ¡Qué cañonazo!
Le pegó con un tubo, le pegó con todas sus fuerzas.
Con ese gol se abre el marcador.
Sí, pero creo que todos ellos saben muy bien que las cosas no están decididas. Y aunque nunca es un buen momento para que te sorprendan, hay momentos en donde menos quieres que lo hagan.
Servicio a la izquierda. Intercepta y se queda con la pelota.
Intuyó el envío y se la jugó.
La pasa por ahí. Rafinha. Neymar. Es un pase demasiado largo. Los dos bandos están separados por el único momento de juego que hemos tenido. Y estamos 1-0. Demasiado para el defensor. Y él está ahí para aplicar la ley de la bota. Álvarez. Y lo vio venir.
Sí, se interpuso muy bien.
1-0 justo antes del descanso y parece que se quedará así por ahora.
Gravenberg. Bruno Guimaraes. Y ahora tiene Neymar.
Y pasa hacia la izquierda.
Qué bien lo hizo, está bien colocado.
Savinho. Guillermo Arana. Guillermo Arana.
El portero muy sólido despeja de puños.
Savinho. Kimmich. Isaac.
No parece haberse decidido por la mejor opción luego de tener el balón en esa posición.
Rafinha. Un balón peligroso, pero no llega a ningún lado.
Termina la primera mitad, nos vamos al medio tiempo.
Bien, y así termina el primer tiempo. Ambos equipos han tenido sus momentos y aunque hay muchos temas de debate, solo una vez lograron marcar una diferencia en conjunto. Esto está 1-0.
A todas luces, esto parece ser un claro reflejo de lo que hemos visto. Jugadas incisivas por un lado y cualidades agresivas por el otro. Este juego está para que se lleven la victoria y un pequeño ajuste podría cambiar el curso del juego.
Barcelona ha metido el único gol hasta ahora en un partido apretado pero emocionante. Hay suficiente que masticar durante el descanso.
Seguimos con la parte complementaria del juego.
Barcelona debería plantearse que siguen 0-0 y mantener la concentración en el mismo nivel.
Gabriel Magallanes.
Marquinhos.
La domina Danilo. Marquinhos. Se prepara para recibir la pelota. Puede haber una chance.
Cuidado que esta es muy buena.
Y ahora tiene Neymar. Se abre camino. Pelota a la izquierda. Savinho. Eso es estar alerta. Isaac. Álvarez.
Me agrada lo que hizo. Nunca está de más contar con apoyo.
¡El remate!
Marusic.
Saca. ¡Qué buen balón! ¡Dispara! ¡Gol! ¡Me quiero morir, doctor! ¡Esto es un gol infartante!
Y dan otro golpe de autoridad. Ampliaron su ventaja y la afición se hace presente. ¡Qué belleza de ejecución! Una comba magistral.
Esto es lo que mejor hace. Estaba a una distancia ideal y tenía el ángulo perfecto. Y dijo, ahí te va.
Estiraron la diferencia a 2 goles.
1-0 es una diferencia escasa. El segundo gol les dio muchísima confianza.
Rafinha. Ederson. Balón filtrado. Filtra ese pase, atención. Gravenberch.
Puede sentir la felicidad de su entrenador hasta aquí. Sus jugadores están dando justo lo que necesitan. Ahora tienen muchas opciones para terminar esto.
Presente na partida de hoje. 72.306
Ibáñez.
espectadores.
Rafinha. Es por abajo. Cortó el pase. Marusic. Y ahí va una pelota larga. Pelota larga. Atención a ese balón. Qué bien la paró. Pega un centro. Logra deshacerse de ella. Y bueno, el técnico realiza el primer cambio de jugadores.
Creo que le dijeron que jugara ese papel de pivote táctico, lanzando a veces balones desde el centro de la cancha.
Marusic.
Camisa 23.
El balón le llega. ¡El impacto! ¿Qué hizo? ¡Qué jugador, madre mía! ¡Isaac!
Eso estuvo bastante bien. Supo analizar la situación y se puso justo en donde tenía que estar.
Guillermo Arana. Intenta filtrar. Avanza. Rafael Veiga. Álvarez. Kimmich.
Deberán ser rápidos si quieren sorprenderlos.
Saca. ¡Impresionante disparo! Muy desviado.
Mala fortuna para aquellos porque no lograron la anotación, pero nuevamente podremos ver que se sienten muy cómodos al contraataque.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Y ahí viene otro cambio más.
Camisa 20. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21. Camisa
Gabriel Magalhães.
26.
Entramos en el último cuarto de hora. ¡Cuidado que esta es muy buena! Arthur. Rafael Veiga. Esta puede ser buena. Creo que se pasó de optimista. ¡Impactante cabezazo! ¡Qué forma de desperdiciar la jugada!
Al menos lo están intentando. La única pregunta es si podrán encontrar la portería arriba.
Voltea y va hacia atrás. ¡Rafael Veiga!
¡Ah!
¡Golazo! ¡Gol! ¡Qué impacto brutal! ¡Una definición de otro maldito planeta! ¡Nos acaba de regalar un momento mágico! ¡Vaya, madre mía! Un gol fortuito, pero vale igual. Así que bienvenido sea.
Esos balones son muy difíciles de controlar para los porteros. La pelota encuentra un hueco en la defensa y antes de que uno se dé cuenta, la pelota ya besó las redes. Un gol más que válido.
Ahora la diferencia es de un gol solamente.
Hicieron un gran trabajo para reducir la diferencia. Si son pacientes, se les va a presentar otra oportunidad.
Hjulman. Gross. Hjulman. Gross. Isaac. Está siendo acosado e incluso manipulado en ocasiones. Alejaron el peligro con la rápida acción del defensa. Habrá córner.
Substituição em andamento.
Barcelona agota todos sus cambios.
Realmente este futbolista iba cada minuto a menos, así que el entrenador tomó una acertada decisión. Vente a sentar conmigo, necesitamos recambios. Y para terminar el partido, estos tipos van a tratar de anotar un gol más.
Arthur. Atención que está en zona peligrosa. Va hacia el extremo izquierdo.
Buena jugada acompañada de un muy buen movimiento. Me parece, señor Martinoli, que los defensores se han relajado en demasía. Lo dejaron escapar y por poco los liquida.
Rabiot. ¡Qué buen balón!
¡Metió el disparo! ¡Gol! ¡Gol! ¡Toma, chango, tu banana! ¡Qué golazo, doctor!
¡Qué elegancia de gol! ¡Qué hermoso manejo de la pelota! Recibió y remató con gran autoridad.
Maravillosa jugada de primera intención. La colocó exactamente donde la quería.
El partido ya está liquidado. Guillermo Arana. Pepe. Bruno Guimaraes. Guillermo Arana. Bruno Guimaraes. Y va para atrás.
Le cerraron el paso. Bien jugado.
La domina Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes.
Es todo. Los técnicos se dan la mano al sonar el pitazo final.
Barcelona sale satisfecho por el buen trabajo hecho este día. Un resultado no menos justificado ni menos merecedor de sus esfuerzos. Un desempeño altamente profesional. Isaac es elegido el mejor jugador del partido. Se lo merece por tan increíbles hazañas. Algo tendrá que decir del partido, doctor, por favor.
Acabamos de ver a un equipo ganar gracias a su capacidad para aprovechar sus fortalezas. Tenían un planteamiento muy claro y los jugadores lo llevaron a cabo con total efectividad.
Nos vamos. Sus amigos Luis García y Cristian Martinoli les agradecen su preferencia. Que tengan muy buenas noches.
Gracias por sus comentarios, doctor García.
Señor Martinoli, un placer, un gusto como siempre.
Bueno, ¿qué vista es esta? Una hermosa tarde y la gente exhibe con orgullo sus colores y manifiesta su lealtad de todas las formas humanamente posibles. No hay nada que pueda poner en marcha la colectividad como el fútbol. Se siente una familiaridad real al ver estas imágenes en el estadio. Los seguidores de uno de los equipos más formidables de la historia del fútbol, asegurando de nuevo que este será otro gran partido para las principales figuras del club de sus amores. Ya empezó la acción, para que lo sepan. Barcelona contra Egipto. Filtra el balón. Y va para adelante. ¿Quién cree, doctor, que marcará la diferencia?
Matthijs de Ligt. Es impresionante, quiero decir. ¿Cuántos jugadores pueden presumir de haber jugado una final en su adolescencia? Creo que a lo largo de los años he visto a grandes defensores, pero este muchacho se cuece aparte. Creo que nunca he visto a nadie tan bueno a esa edad.
Lo mismo digo, sobre todo por su capacidad para liderar y organizar a ambos lados.
No parece haberse decidido por la mejor opción luego de tener el balón en esa posición.
Y lo vio venir.
Sí, se interpuso muy bien.
La manda para arriba. Un inicio de encuentro muy conservador. Hernández. Balón filtrado. Está habilitado. ¡Le pegó! Buena oportunidad para la contra. De Ligt. Lo tenía en la mira y ahí está. ¿Cuándo demonios va a caer el gol? Es la pregunta que se hacen todos. Tiro de esquina para Barcelona. Despeja sin demora. El Není se anticipa a la perfección para cortar el avance.
Excelente anticipo.
De Ligt. Marusic. Gravenberg. Saca. Pelota para De Ligt. No logra conectar ese pase.
Justo como lo esperaba, están jugando defensivos y contraatacando.
Así es, doctor. Parece que están buscando pasarla por encima.
Veamos si les resulta. Van a depender mucho del medio campo y cómo logran pasarse esos balones.
A ver si el equipo está a la altura de una ejecución tan precisa. Hernández. Barcola. Hernández. Barcola. El balón va en profundidad. El balón se fue. Saque de puerta. Tenemos 30 minutos de partido en la primera parte. Mohamed El Není. El Není. Mucha precisión ahora con esos pases. Aquí llega Mohamed Salah. Hernández. Mohamed Salah. Cuidado que esto es muy bien, el impacto. Una parada sensacional.
No lo hizo tan mal, para ser honesto. Pero esta vez la respuesta del portero fue demasiado buena.
Gravenberg. Se prepara para recibir la pelota. Puede haber una chance. Ibáñez. Ninguno de los dos equipos está dispuesto a ceder. Es una lucha de poder a poder. Mohamed Salah. Interceptó el pase. Se necesitaba una mejor pelota, pero al menos parecía bonita la jugada.
Sin duda, era una buena idea, una buena concepción, pero no le funcionó.
La juega hacia adelante. ¡Quedó! ¡Llegó el impacto! ¡Gol! ¡Qué gol! ¡Gol! ¡Como él solo sabe hacerla! ¡Qué gol metió este muchacho! ¡Y ya empezó!
A eso le llamo yo dar un paso al frente. Estábamos a punto de irnos al descanso sin nada de nada y de repente, ¡toma! Esto ya le cambió la cara al partido. Puede ser un simple 1-0, pero el estado de ánimo en ambos lados del campo no podría ser más distinto.
Más allá del desvío, que fue clarísimo, doctor, el gol se lo anotaron a él. Se rompe el empate, es 1-0.
Bueno, el entrenador va a tener que olvidarse de lo que tenía en mente para su discurso motivacional en el descanso y salir rápidamente con otra cosa. Es un cambio bienvenido de todos modos, ¿eh?
Intercepta y se queda con la pelota.
Intuyó el envío y se la jugó. Es una muy buena oportunidad para contraatacar.
Kimmich.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
La controla Álvarez. Maniobra hacia la izquierda. Mohamed El Neni.
Acaba el primer tiempo. Ha pasado rápido con ambos equipos compitiendo en calidad y buen juego, señor García.
Una primera parte con pocos sobresaltos en lo que solamente hubo un momento significativo. Sin duda está siendo un partido muy competido.
Sí, me gusta cómo se está desarrollando el partido. Ha sido muy intenso. Y no quiero que parezca que tengo un favorito, pero siento que sus esfuerzos merecían un poco más.
El marcador nos indica 1-0. En los próximos 45 minutos habrá mucha emoción.
Si alguien acaba de volver del descanso, solo se ha perdido los primeros instantes del segundo tiempo. La diferencia es de un solo gol. Mohamed Salah. Linda pelota, que bien lo vio. Hernández. Kimmich. Pelota a la izquierda. ¡Qué habilidad! ¡Qué desmarque tan fino! Gravenberg. Kimmich. Pase al hueco. ¡Esta es la buena!
Eso estuvo bastante bien. Supo analizar la situación y se puso justo en donde tenía que estar.
Tiro de esquina para Barcelona. Pase al hueco. La mete. Se eleva.
Tuvo buena iniciativa, pero no definió bien de cabeza.
Bastó una jugada para burlarlo. No puedes permitir que te jueguen así.
Kimmich. Va cortito. ¡La centra!
Han variado su juego de forma sumamente agradable. Por izquierda, por derecha y también han entrado por la mitad.
La intercepta sin problema.
Sí, se interpuso muy bien.
No, imposible pasar por ahí. Pase filtrado. Barcola, allí la recibe. ¡Qué buena pelota! ¿Cómo la juegan? Egipto tiene la oportunidad de contraatacar. Buen pase. ¡Atención con esta! Mohamed El Neni. Mohamed El Neni.
Excelente jugada la que armaron con enorme pase.
Sabe disparar muy rápido en este tipo de situaciones. Lástima del resultado.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Y bueno, el técnico realiza el primer cambio de jugadores.
Dudo que sea algo táctico o que tenga que ver con alguna lesión. Solo se trata de desear marcar un gol y mucho por lo que parece.
Kimmich está siendo acosado e incluso manipulado en ocasiones.
Debes jugar más rápido en transiciones como esta.
Busca el espacio. ¡Avanza!
La tocó por encima.
Mohamed Salah. ¡Y el disparo! Y el juez de línea señala el fuera de lugar.
Egipto parece estar haciendo lo correcto.
Efectivamente, o se lanzan por todo o se quedan fuera de combate.
De eso no existe duda, mi Cristian.
¿Qué está pasando por su mente, doctor, viendo este partido?
Su entrenador parece indeciso si los quiere defendiendo o atacando, pero tendrá que decidir pronto antes de que les volteen el partido.
¡Atención que está en zona peligrosa.
Isaac estuvo bien resguardado en esa zona y prueba de ello es que no pudo darse la vuelta.
¡Qué peligro ese pase, por favor! Va hacia el extremo izquierdo. Se consiguió la ventaja al final del primer tiempo. 1-0 el marcador. Barcola. Isaac. Barcola. Busca el hueco. La pasa por ahí. A ver si la puede controlar.
Barcelona juega con muy buena concentración.
Viene avanzando decidido. Está solo. ¡Disparo! Ese debió haber sido el gol del empate.
Estará muy decepcionado. Desaprovechó esta grandísima oportunidad.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal
Aquí
6,
vienen cambios de alineación
el
en ambos
dorsal
equipos.
38, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 9, el dorsal
Intenta
22.
despejar.
Serán sustituidos por...
Mantén la calma y sigue adelante. Así es como funciona
el
esto.
dorsal 25, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 11.
Pelota a la
el
izquierda.
dorsal 8. Se va a llevar a cabo el
Hernández.
cambio de jugadores.
Isaac. Es un goleador recién llegado. Pase largo al hueco. Eso se llama estar muy atento. Una buena oportunidad. El problema es que no pudo asociarse con su compañero.
Barcelona tuvo que darse cuenta que no había manera de avanzar. Simplemente no había espacio.
Fue muy afortunado en salir vivito y coleando.
Cuando estás en desventaja numérica, no puedes dudar. Hay momentos que no existen segundas oportunidades. Lo hizo perfecto.
Sané. Están buscando penetrar.
Esta es una grandísima llamada de atención. Más les vale que se pongan las pilas. El partido está por terminar, pero no ha finiquitado.
Creo que ya casi terminamos. Va al flanco del adversario y lo vio venir.
Excelente anticipo.
Se lanzan con todo en la contra.
Habrá
No
2
podrán
minutos de
ir más
descuento.
lejos. La pelota salió y es saque lateral. El árbitro consulta su cronómetro. No, se la quitaron. ¡Qué buena jugada! El árbitro observa su reloj. ¡Se acabó el partido! Barcelona ha resistido. Se ha mantenido tenazmente, a veces frenéticamente, pero al final se... Saludos, es una absoluta emoción que nos acompañen al día 1 del campeonato. Ningún día genera tanta esperanza y optimismo como el de hoy. Según el resultado final, esto podría disiparse a un ritmo muy alarmante o durar hasta las últimas etapas. Ya veremos. Las expectativas crecen y los decibelios aumentan. Este torrente masivo de ruido que emana de las gradas es lo que el fútbol significa para la gente de esta parte del mundo. ¡Ah, caray! Las cosas ya están en marcha. Brasil contra Francia. Pases cortos y precisos. Intenta filtrar. Rafinha hizo lo correcto al ir por ese balón a profundidad, pero ¡vaya descuido! ¡Tiquinho Suárez!
Es el tipo de situaciones que no pueden desaprovechar.
Pase al vacío. Juninho Capixaba corta ese pase. Vinicius Junior. Linda secuencia de pases. Cuidado que esto es muy... ¡El cañonazo! Busca el hueco.
Hasta ahora han manejado muy bien la forma en cómo han estado ofendiendo al rival.
La recupera. Empezó bien, pero hasta ahí llegó. Diaby se anticipa bien y lo consigue. Y salió el balón.
Salve, Hugo, boa noite, mano. Não, mano, X1, só faço X1 pago. Salve, Hugo, boa noite, mano. Não, mano, X1, só faço X1 pago.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's Belletti. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Short changes him with that pass. Koundé. Ribéry. Now it's Mbappé. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Belletti. That was always going to be the keepers. Serginho. Passes short and sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good spread. Mbappé.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Dembele. And now they can clear their lines. Nicely spread.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And here's Mbappé. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had it nicked away. Gets his pass away. Oh, super ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent hit! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they want to see their team make all the running from here.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He's made sure that's not getting through. France have the chance to go, the chance to finish. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Hernandez. And that has put paid to that. Rafinha. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Mbappé going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, super find. Ribéry gets flagged offside. That's another chance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Tchouameni. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Brazil looking to pass their way through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Ronaldinho. Serginho. And he's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele, Mbappe. Rafinha. Belletti. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that's been... And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Brazil head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rafinha. Tchouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. He's looking wide. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they win it back again. Brazil are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Camavinga. Ribery. Foot in. Ronaldinho. Hernandez cuts out the pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's had a hit!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Dembele. And it's Ribery. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's a throw. Ribery. Shot could be on. And here comes the corner. Can he finish? In he goes again! A real chance and a real let-off. Koundé is there and he can pick it up. Camavinga, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Dembele. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Ronaldinho. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Coleman.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
They played right into it. Can he put it away? And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Played out to the right. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. A real chance if he can get through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Backward it goes. Passing nice and neat. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Aim forwards. Coman. The final 5 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mbappe. Serginho. And it's Ronaldinho. That's good running with the ball. Ronaldinho is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Camisa 27, camisa 15, camisa
Brazil finding their passing. He's got the shot away!
Camisa 9, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 22.
Oh, what has happened here?
Camisa 11, camisa 94.
And that is as far as it goes. Brazil can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to...
Salve Pereira, boa noite meu mano. Tamo junto, valeu pelo like. Salve Pereira, boa noite meu mano. Valeu pelo like. Não. Tá lá na box ele ainda.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own
Ali seria
special
mais coisa pra
script.
poder tentar
Moments
tirar o
like
Roberto
this
Carlos.
are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Serginho has a go! Nicely aimed pass. He's looking wide.
Ó, eu não tenho
Can he get it through?
Aí seria mais nesse
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Por aí.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
De cabeça.
Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Ele tirou quantos giros?
He's got the shot away!
Duro!
It's a wonderful goal!
Talisquinha.
Big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages.
Ele tirou com quantos giros lá? Ah, na box.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make goal of the running from here.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ronaldinho. He's having a go. And that is wildly off
5.000 moedas, caralho. Só tirou o Ronaldinho. Porra, é barril.
It's Ronaldinho. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Diaby. And now the breakaway. Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Talisca.
Tira de giro. Tá caralho, caralho.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Guendouzi. Oh, easy pickings there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Só tirou ele. Eu vou dar uma conferida lá.
Has his flag raised for offside.
O problema é você tentar. Você vai gastar várias moedas.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short.
Assim, essa box tá
France
boa, dá pro
clearly
cara
didn't
tirar
help
várias.
themselves by telegraphing that one. It was
Pelo
always
menos
going
quem
to
não
be
tem,
intercepted.
no meu caso eu não tenho Roberto Carlos nem Carfields.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their
Well,
plans
that's
here.
beautifully weighted. Mignon, get it.
De primeira.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong, make them right.
Aí é muito amarelo.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. And here's Rafinha. Belletti gets his pass away. Rafinha. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Você tem algum R10?
It's their second corner of the game. France have the chance to go the other way. Minutes till half-time. Diaby. Bakula is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, again there's no way through. Vinicius Junior.
Might want to be careful there. France clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Guendouzi. Now it's Griezmann. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward.
Eu pelo menos eu tenho duas, né? Dá alguma coisa. Pra quem não tem, que é...
Koundé. Thuram. Ribéry. And here's Thuram. Ronaldinho.
Que isso, é pra vermelho. Aí, se você não tem... Se eu não me engano, o Gullit vem... Acho que vem agora no mês de maio. Ah, não sei se é lá pro final do mês. Mas é quase certo que ele vem agora no mês de maio. Mês de maio.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Brazil looking to pass their way through. And that is out and behind.
Acredito que eu tenho mês de maio e a suposição é que talvez venha em uma box com tipo aquela do Bale, tá ligado? Mas vai vir com seis jogadores juntos, 6 jogadores. Épico nela. E 250 jogadores. Aí tá complicado. Pelo que eu tava olhando nas suposições dos caras pra vir essa box aí, pra mim o Gullit não serviria porque eu já tenho qual é o outro? Tem um outro lá. Agora eu esqueci. Aí tá pra vir junto com o Odo. Se eu não me engano, acho que é Júlio César. Vai, porra, se eu não me engano, é uma box com... Tipo uma box italiana, entendeu? É uma box italiana.
Substituição em andamento.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style. France are back on level terms.
Provavelmente é isso aí.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
France grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Diaby. Now facing up to his adversary. He's got full.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played out towards the right wing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get... Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. France are looking to go forward now.
Brazil really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Mbappe.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Eder Militao clears it away. And that is expertly dealt with. Guendouzi. He's in space and looking for options. So we've reached the hour mark. That's really well cleared. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Guendouzi. Diaby. Can he spark a counter here? Barcola. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Brilliantly.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
France have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
France have their second corner now. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he was quick to react. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, it's just a little long.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Skims one in. Oh, what has happened? There's the hit! And it's come back out to him. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Marquinhos has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Goes in for the header! Goal! Brazil! And again they hit the front. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Brazil take the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never say die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Brazil finding their passes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Into the last 5 minutes. You can run onto that. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Decent hit! Brazil close now to seeing this one through to the end. Fiddles it through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
And it's
acréscimo.
Belletti. Rafinha. And one more try. And surely now the results are beyond doubt. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
2 up and very little time left. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they show real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
That's where we have to...
Tenta jogar essa porra assim mesmo, velho. Se distraindo, para de quebrada. Por quê, meu parceiro? Tá doido? Tranquilo, meu mano, tamo junto. Aqui vou ganhar só. Será que ganha moeda? Não, né? Não ganha essa porra. Pronto, é isso aí, coisa boa. Exato, exato, pelo certo. Só ganhei 10 moedas no evento lá, né, velho? Filho lá da puta, velho. Deixa eu ver. 9, 18, 27, 36. Aí faltando 450 moedas pra pegar 4 giros de 900. É, meu parceiro. Tá os. Daqui a pouco fazer um giro aqui nessa barca. Porra, Kanté não quer vir mesmo. Até Sejum vem primeiro, brother. Pronto, beleza. Tamo junto. Eu vou tentar de novo pra ver se eu consigo. Esse Lukaku, ô Lukakuzinho difícil. Deixa eu ver. 9, 18, 27. Daria aí umas 400 moedas aí pra poder tirar esse sacana. Zeraria quase a box, né? Lá da puta. Esse Lukaku é um sacana, velho. Não quer vir pro meu time. Filho de rapariga. Ué, tem 2 horas já de live, é mesmo, parceiro. Caralho. maresia. Porra, tá foda, viu, brother? Não é possível. Fazer o que agora? Deixa eu ver. Sacana que seria bom se ele jogasse de volante também, ou então de MLG. Não é nem volante, é MLG só. Área suave, meu parceiro. Ai. Mas não joga, né, brother? Vamos jogar uma partidinha aqui. Vamos lá, vamos lá.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. They've got underway here pretty promptly. And he cuts out the supply. The pass is intercepted. Oh, good. He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And he was quick to react. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale. Mbappe! Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And Messi! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. And Cruzeiro take the lead. He has given that the lot.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the boot laces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Drogba. He's through here. That is good alertness.
Bahia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pull it. Now it's Messi. Pull it. Big header!
Drogba.
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Cruzeiro upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Mbappe. Haaland. No way through. Mbappe. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to...
There's the hit! He scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Here comes the corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Vieira. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Backward it goes. Drog hits one. No mistake.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Gol marcado para o Bahia. Aos 40 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Bellingham cuts out the pass. Pull it. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Great ball, and he's in here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's delightful. Climbs up big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Foram indicados
Hernandez.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Neymar. Hernandez. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, it's Drogba! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Bahia coming so close to levelling matters with the last action before the break. As it is, they trail by one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So off we go once more.
Bahia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Mbappe. Hakimi. Pullet did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Bahia have their second corner now. Cruzeiro are looking to go forward now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
In by Messi. Defending of the desperate variety.
Bahia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
And it's Vieira. Rijkaard has a look and plays it forward. Pullet. Bahia needing a change of fortune here. Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah. Serginho. Messi. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Messi. And here's Haaland. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That is a great pick out. They've won a corner.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Camisa 14, camisa 3.
And the shot! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish. Is it in?
Ah, é problema assim, você vai querer brincar, meu parceiro. Não tô nem aí.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion. Oh, incredible! Another own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. Serginho. Drogba. Chance to shoot now. And he's lost his man here. Bellingham!
Bellingham!
Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Adams. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught napping. Decent hit! And it's there!
Você quer parar, você para.
And they are pulling clear here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Roubado. A Konami não precisou me ajudar nem nada. Que essa não valeu. O cara entregou a porra do jogo. esse capítulo da próxima. Aí tem o pack do Messi e o pack do Neymar. Tiro da Bíblia. Também.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The Arena MRV, built here in the California district of Belo Horizonte. Varying degrees of translucency in its outer skin, symbolising the colours of its owners. As you can see, we've already started here. And he's intervened well there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
In comes the cross. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. Neither of them. He'll try from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. David Villa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Sao Paulo with the corner, there first. Ronaldinho plays it short. Ronaldinho will not one big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Sao Paulo have their second corner now. They've played it short. Rafael Leao. Bahia are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira, nicely aimed pass. Drogba. Bahia yet to have an attempt on goal. Nicely intercepted. That looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing step. Climbs up big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Sao Paulo have their third corner. David Villa goes short. And it's named. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Zakaria.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in mid...
Hits one! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sao Paulo get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. It's Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Messi, and that could set him on his way. He's picked David Villa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldinho with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Bellingham clears it away.
Sao Paulo are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
He's had a hit! Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Has another go! And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho threads one in. Neymar, great defending, strong and determined. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Ronaldinho. David Villa. Oh, what a mistake! David Villa! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
knocks him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Rafael Leao. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Gullit. Mbappe. No luck with that dink over the top. Great hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Pitches it off him. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho going face to face. It's Neymar!
Presente na partida de
That
hoje.
was venomous.
44.804 espectadores.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's under a lot of pressure there. Some really good ball movement. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Rafael Leao and it's Neymar. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Gullit. Vieira. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Rafael Leao.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira. Now it's Gullit. Mbappe. Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Neymar. Vieira. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that's well seen too. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he's onto this. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Bahia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That looks a good ball through. Now it's Neymar. Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And that was very necessary. What a throw in. That's a key interception.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Neymar. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. He's found a way past. Oh, shooting chance!
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one
Peter, for a late steal here.
Sim.
Contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Bahia, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Gol marcado para o Bahia. Aos 44 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 29.
Bahia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
Now it's Messi. And he's onside. Zico. And they can counter here. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Can he get onto this? Cafu cuts it out, and that will be it. Bahia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Bahia leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Vou olhar aquele jogador lá da... Não sei nem se tem mais missão pra gente completar, né? Ainda tem isso. Tem missão pra caralho ainda. Porra. Essa partida compartilhar. Deve ser mais uma. Botar a máquina pra jogar. Vai jogar um ali pra ver. Jogar um ali pra ver. Ah, bota aqui na Liga eFootball. Esqueci que agora tem contra Yar. Yar. pra colocar alguns jogadores que eu não estou jogando lá. Pode servir aqui. Chover. Cadê? Acho que já tá lá, né? Tá lá. Ixi.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. action has already started. Drogba, Del Piero. Nice control. And Dijk clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Oh, great chance. And the ball's come loose here. This time, surely. Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Gol. Convertido en el minuto 5.
Sharp, simple,
Número
satisfying.
11.
He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Robertson.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Nakata. Messi. Drogba. Xavi Alonso. And the counter is on. Van Dijk. Beckham. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found the way through. Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a goal kick. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Ruben Neves. That has not gone well. Chouameni. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Hits one! It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Beckham, the man we've all come to watch. Nakata. Caicedo. Nakata. Robertson could try cutting inside here. Robertson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nakata goes short. Chouameni attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chips it through. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So what can they make of this? Hoisted in, spread neatly. Ruben Dias. And it's Van Dijk. 15 minutes till half-time. Nakata. For Messi. Robertson. Caicedo. And here's Nakata. Now it's Messi. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Hernandez. And it's Xavi Alonso. Tchouaméni driving forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He won't be happy with that one. Del Piero. And it's Messi. And Messi! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Oh, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Spread it left. And Caicedo. Robertson. And Nakata. Great work on the overlap. And he was alert to it. Xavi Alonso. Tchouaméni. And it's Xavi Alonso. Yamal. There's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Messi has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Del Piero plays it short. Great hit! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Nakata. And the first half is done. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Aquí están ambos equipos preparados.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. He's picked his way through. That's going to go a long way. And it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Ruben Neves. And it's Nakata. To Messi. Played out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's intervened well there. Saliba. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Del Piero. Great ball if he can get there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Caicedo. Nakata. Robertson. And it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Messi. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That looks a good ball through. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got the shot away! Well, that is remarkable.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 11.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from
Yamal! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nakata. Robertson. Messi. Del Piero. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Xabi Alonso. Drogba. Chance! And again! No, that's just wide. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Skims one in. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Del Piero.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Drogba, terrific header. Nakata. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Nakata is wide and looking to get onto this. Xavi Alonso. Oh, easy pickings there. Hernandez. Messi looking to get on the end of this. He has found the way through. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Nakata. And Robertson. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Yamal. White. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort. It's in. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
It's become a case of men against boys. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nakata. It's Nakata! Oh, denied at the last. Nakata with the short one. That's good play. Nakata. Decent hit! And that's wide. Del Piero might just make this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, again there's no way through. That is good alertness. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Luis Suarez. Oyarzabal. Yamal. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Yamal picking up the Man of the Match award, and any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. We have already started here. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Marusic. And it's pulled back.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. He's onside. And it's been taken short. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's hoisted clear. Strong running down that left flank. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I'd leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds unpredictability to any team he plays in, and he's allowed to pull the strings from that central space he likes to inhabit.
Okay, interesting. Pellegrini. Zaccagni. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Romagnoli. And Pellegrini. Rovella. Isaacson. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. João Felix. Played out to the right. Great chance! Still goalless. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Belanova is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Zaccagni. Pellegrini. Stood up well to him there. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get it through? Climbs up big! Goal! Milan! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Zaccagni. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
30 minutes gone. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pellegrini. Spread neatly. No, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Çalhanoğlu. Pellegrini. Here's Zaccagni. No outsmarting him this time.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Castellanos. Çalhanoğlu. Tomori. Belanova. Rovella. Zaccagni. Pellegrini is wide and looking to get onto this. Belanova. Fofana. He's looking for the runner here. Can he latch onto this? Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Guendouzi.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Isaacson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Peach. And this is getting better and better. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Guendouzi. Castellanos. To Guendouzi. Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Hernandez. Fofana. Çalhanoğlu. Hernandez. And here's João Felix. Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 72.306 spettatori.
Castellanos. Pellegrini. Castellanos. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zaccagni. Pellegrini picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. And he gets rid in a hurry. And the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Pellegrini, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Isaacson. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 11. Lascia il campo per il numero 19.
Lacking in accuracy.
Cambio di giocatori.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. But there's going to be another change here.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 3. Viene sostituito con il numero 30.
Guendouzi. Marusic hurtling down that right flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's looking to catch him up. Now it's Ribery. Zaccagni. Lazio are looking to break at pace. Nuno Tavares. And no, he's seen through all of that. Fofana. Tomori. An act of charity gratefully received. When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So is this the start of a comeback? Pinches it off him. Mkhitaryan. Gantz. Dybala. Danger averted for now. There will be a throw-in. And that has sent him sprawling. Dybala has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class! Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato all'86esimo minuto. Numero 7. Schneider.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Marosic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Joao Felix.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Dybala. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. And he can clear it away. Belanova. Joao Felix. Guendouzi. Here's Zakagni. Gigot. Nuno Tavares. And that is that. Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Jovic. There's the shot! And he's there to get it away. Hernandez. That'll be a throw. Reinders. Oh, good ball! Okafor hurtling down that right flank. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And here's João Felix.
João Felix really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Quarter of an hour played. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellanova. He can get that clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He has found the way through. Hernandez. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with...
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. A look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 24esimo minuto, numero 36.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Gantz. He's a sharp little ball here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Pulisic. Jimenez. And he's picked out the run. Oh, such a clever touch. Has a look up and drives it forward. Jimenez. And he's had a hit. It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Calhanoglu. Ronaldinho. Bellanova.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Stood up well to him there. Okafor. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Up he goes! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafael Leao.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Calhanoglu. The ball has bounced loose now. Calhanoglu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ronaldinho. Now it's Joao Felix. And he's there to clear it. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fofana. Well read, nice interception. Joao Felix. Joao Felix has it in a wide position. Climbs up big! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 45esimo minuto, numero 17.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's Ronaldinho. And we've reached half-time.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Here's the start of the second half. Pavlovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Hernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tomori. Calhanoglu. Ronaldinho puts his foot on the gas. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Reinders. Fofana. Here's Rafael Leao. Calhanoglu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Jimenez. Pulisic. Reinders. Calhanoglu. Pass is just off target. Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's played him through. Big chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hernandez. So we've reached the hour mark. Rafael Leao. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Okafor. Look at the space. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! So, what's your view on that goal then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Abraham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through, and he's taking no chances there. Pulisic making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Abraham. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 79.
Terrific header! And that comes to nothing. really well cleared. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Joao Felix. Abraham! Jimenez. And here's Abraham. Joao Felix. There's the hit! It's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Now it's Chukwueze, and there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Abraham. Oh, smashing header! No mistake! And they are right back within touch!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Assegnato all'80° minuto, numero 19.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Joao Felix. Ronaldinho. Well, that looks a decent ball, but he's made sure that's not getting through. He gets big! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Joao Felix. Hernandez. Now that is tiny, really tiny. No luck with that dink over the top. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ronaldinho. Okafor. Can he get it through? Gantz. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Jimenez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got away. Plenty to aim at here. Now the finish! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Pavlovic. And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's picked out the run. Picked out brilliantly. And he's got the shot away! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. He's shifting through the gears here. whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's João Felix. And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.